When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Apartments and scrunchies.
All charged
Go
up.
through them if necessary.
Combatant scared. Fortificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Mitigating the threat. Fortification in progress. Combat front.
Heads up!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Angry. This thing's got a mean streak. Combatant analysis. Have a fix on their Fortification. Check your scope. Combatant analysis. Unfriendly nearby.
Take a gander. Hello?
Here.
We'll find them.
Data
Sure
brick
as
now
heck.
in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Combatant scared. Yeah.
Convenient. Let's head over.
Have a fix on their weakness. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. my firearm! Target analyzed. A little woozy there, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mind where you
They
step!
covered up.
Maintaining her, come on!
That's an analysis. Seeking cover.
Trouble ahead.
You get the teeth. Locking them down. Taking the bite out of them.
The storage brick is on its way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various methods. Yeah.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
The operator
ruler,
has returned.
the console.
Some quality craftsmanship here.
The
Like how y'all think
provides the
big.
system abides.
I can imagine a few Auntie's product lines might benefit from more engineering. Should we move forward?
Dictates we route all.
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Your call, Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Console. Thank
Here I
the
buried,
console.
I'll take a brick wouldn't arrive.
You're looking pretty skit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hey,
Look alive, Commander. Torpificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse.
Looks like we could ride this down to the end. focus on their weaknesses. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift as we get things moving.
Honestly, Ruth Bassard.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress. Time to unnecessary vulnerabilities identified in that claw. Our claws always
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the lift processing instructions.
hostile in proximity.
Seems like trouble. Back to my post.
I'm ready. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. May all our travails add to the equation. Yeah.
Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Open caches for health supplies or weapons.
And we also have the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Are you mentally refreshed?
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides a guide. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
subjects to the most exalted vigilance, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Threat detected.
Prudence dictates we repel invaders.
Look alive, Commander.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Replenishing my firearm.
Commander. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
I have to mark
The console.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
back in business. Protectorate into no sign of the scoundrel. Forever vigilant. It's a brawl. Seeking cover.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Preserve that progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
The console provides, the system abides. All disruptive installation.
Nope. Coming down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving. I thought the Order weren't capable of much more than sitting at a desk and calculating all day. It really cramps the mind to think of what I must do.
sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter. Welcome back, Cynthia. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician, to help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendance, to hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
The lore of security and plenty. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect community. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collect vandalism, sabotage. Hold on now. Remember, I am a fool. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Hope ENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Good. I could do with a hot meal and a laydown.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in— Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Work without data collection is an idle time pass.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter. A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander. It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Oh, good. I love when more complications are added to the pile. I can handle them with ease, Commander. Just say the word.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything that's been reconstituted appears unadjusted, imperfect, defective.
That must be the Providence. Were it in other hands, I can imagine the real good it could do.
It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains.
Is this what happens when someone clings too tightly to the past?
The flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our legacy. It is who we are.
This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong. Vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator is charged. Combatant scan. Isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
You know, if the lives and deaths of millions weren't in the balance, this would make a fine utility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer. clear.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Hostile in proximity.
Commander, you're bleeding. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Torpificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned. Pattern analysis.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Why did you make me do this? Why?
Commander, one of them speaking coherently. Not sure if that's good or bad.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? So it is you. Thank law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered outside. This is concerning.
I don't understand what's happening. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's why the reconstitution worked on her. To some extent.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this. Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never any makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
Efficiently done. You did her a kindness, dear. Sovereign's ship up close. I believe we can safely assume he's not on it, or on that rover approaching the skip lab.
Threat detected.
Introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all.
Those reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
Is our legacy.
Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
Enrich. Exposure.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Raring to go. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Will be there, Commander. Just refuse medical support.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator is charged. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You're looking pretty scared, Commander. They manufactured one. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Command. Lay low, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Commander,
serve the console.
This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating. This fool had people hanging on his every word? That looks to be the equation. Ain't no way that man came up with it himself. Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found.
Splendid. Rift secure.
observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
So let's see. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiments were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete.
The others return shortly.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Take that robot. All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I can't hit something that far! Raring to go.
Attention! Please report.
Made it in free of undue effort. Now to unseal that hangar.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
To shoot at, I suppose. All invasive elements.
In spite of your success thus far, the hard work is not yet finished. You still need to seize the rift modulator and end the console's machinations, by force if necessary. Both the modulator and the conductor of this ill-conceived plot are on the decks above us. However, there are security protocols you will need to bypass in order to access them. A precision strike team meets the requirements of this mission. Bringing any more troops would have been excessive. Each deck has its own restrictions, and the lift can only be operated with access credentials, such as a pass card. But these are limited to certain personnel, so it may be difficult to locate one. An alternate route through the engine room is viable, but there is a high likelihood that you will encounter automechanical defenses. Much on this ship, it seems, is not for the eyes of the rank and file. Indeed, I will hold position on this level to ensure you are not flanked by enemy reinforcements. Look for me once you have reached the uppermost level. We will regroup there.
Best attend to the matter at hand. We can indulge in all sorts of idle talk afterward.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request. Displaying inventory. experience spontaneous exsanguination. After treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert. Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
Next time, let one of us do the talking. We got incoming. Commander,
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
This place makes my skin crawl. Might even be literally at this point. We just need
What
that
remains
rift
of
modulator in
Horizon
our
Point
possession.
should yield much in the way of science, once the threat of the rift is neutralized. I will rejoin you soon.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not. Please make a request. Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please increase or decrease the size of your head. Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack,
Gotta keep moving, Commander.
please keep any and all... might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details. Analyzing argument. Complete. Argument accepted. Deleting recording. Hippocratic Oath. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution or will experience leg paralysis and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing.
You know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
Attention, entry. Intruder alert.
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
I'm back and scared. Analysis. My aftermarket. Lay low, Commander. Let's order.
Searching for target.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh, good. We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes, and maybe a punch to the face to top it all off.
Target analyzed. Lay down, standing by to stupefy.
Attention.
Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe ought to look around for some credentials?
Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby. Anathema to the grand plan. Begs for correction.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now. I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Well, the modulator's certainly bigger than a bread box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Justine?
Ah, I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait. The IRC. I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever. Further, there is no proof that such data can be stabilized or even edited. The Consul's plan is futile, completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind. Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good. It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear me out, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It'll allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead. That is hardly a comfort. Go now.
Science deck. Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions.
Well, we got the schematics. But this report got me asking questions. If they found rifts in deep space, where humanity supposedly ain't been, how did they form? It don't add up.
Best table that topic for now. We can't do anything with the rift modulator yet. Not until we deal with the console. So, shall we?
Your punctuality is as commendable as ever. How did you fare in securing the rift modulator? Yet one more hindrance to overcome in this endeavor. Nevertheless, I expect you to guard those plans closely in the interim. Did you find anything else of note? When one learns information that rattles their understanding of the universe, one may take a moment to consider the gravity of said information. We know that rifts are only caused by skip drives, so if they are appearing in non-colonized space, then this is truly momentous. It proves definitively that life did not originate on Earth, and may, in fact, exist elsewhere in other forms. I concur. This is a discussion for later, with laureates in attendance. For now, we must confront the Consul before he wrests that future away forever. He is just through those doors. I have run the numbers, and should you wish to negotiate with the Consul, you must be strategic. He will not react well to a direct... It certainly may. At which point we may find the opening needed to convince him to stand down. The situation is more likely to devolve into violence than not, but I am willing to give this solution a chance, if only to observe what arguments you construct.
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I'll be damn near floored if it doesn't end in a fight.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threatened canid will always bite back.
Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine. Oh, so
I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being. The distinguished presiding bishop herself has deigned to join us. What a charming surprise. I might have known you'd enlist the nearest rabble in reach to crusade against me. Loyalty has eluded you for years, after all. Sentinels, if you would.
Greater numbers, greater odds. It was necessary to combat the irrationality of your foolish endeavor. By failing to show reason, you have lost your edict to rule. Now, stand down.
What's the matter with you? Have your wits been dulled? I am doing what is necessary to save Arcadia, and I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal. Oh, I'm sure you believe yourself capable. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Greater Tranquility Station was a test?
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Anti's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. Very well.
Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out. So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder, would you even be capable of hearing facts if we offered them?
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our Matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
She said as much in her correspondence with the First Bishop, that the Arcadian experiment would only prevail so long as hubris was staved off. I have the record, if you wish to see it.
The Matriarch hid her feelings well. Such correspondence had been lost to us, I thought. And now it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now? That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole. Yes, well, I find that man's attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale. But if he's correct, as he quite typically is, I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. You may try.
Adversary vulnerable.
You are rotting Arcadia from...
Back and scan. Target analyzed. Put down fire. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Giving chase. No time for games of cat and sprat. Quarry found.
The distinguished presiding... I might...
Greater number...
What's the matter with you? And I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises. Tell me, Did you manage to stop us from...
Greater tranquilities.
It was a mock. I was able to buy the time to enact the very well. Horizon, when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to... Intrepid, aren't you? Our matriarch, but it is as the Grand Architect designed. It's your time that's wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This one... Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a...
Reality would dispute that fact, given that it is I who has invaded your sanctum, and not the other way around. The...
I can scarcely recognize the Bishop's... But you've been nothing but disappointment. My subjects do not despise me. Those that do are not true protectorate. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for every traitor in our midst, and they promptly will be. What are you saying? No. This is a preposterous assertion. You don't know what you're speaking of.
I'm the agent who was sent to Horizon Point to sabotage the Protectorate's experiments. Some in the Order believe the experiments would lead to catastrophe if left unchecked. Indeed, if I hadn't destroyed the station, your ilk would have destroyed the entire fabric of reality. And I've suffered with that truth for 10 years.
The operation she speaks of was indeed conducted by members of the Order. But these were rogue elements. They defied my own determinations. They were not catalyzed by them.
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. I remind you that I am still waiting to hear any
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throat.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not... You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking... And what is your definition of wrong? That insinuates that reconstitution merely brings back shells. And how precisely do you know this? That is troubling. But it is merely one data point to consider. One failure pales in comparison next to the success we'll achieve. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing... I will not be lectured by an... Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as heresy.
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of. What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out... But regardless of how I may have... It doesn't matter what you bring before me. How do you... I didn't ruin him. He did what he had to out of love for Arcadia, because he could not be the leader it needed. And now, I am the sole defender of this land. This is not the same. I am excising sickness from the whole. And you may
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
I might have greater number. What's the and I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Do not place his and what am I to do? Such bravado. Tell me.
Greater Trent.
It was. I was able to buy the time to it's only a crime. You when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a. I cannot blame you people for in the matriarch. But it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe I've found when most people haven't elected. Listen closely. Since you took your time, that without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in. It's your time. That's better yet. Tell the whole room how his if it means preserving the matriarch's legacy and the dedicated protectorate among us. Yes, without question. Those who are worthy will live again. As for the others, they are no innocents. I shall not mourn any perpetrator of unsanctioned violence or treachery, and will in fact thrive in their absence.
You truly are the same as any.
Hush. I was conversating. As I said, he was stagnant. He could not do what he was born. You just come and go as you please, do you? But fulfilling the architect's plan is worth the... So you say. But you've yet...
Madness is rarely apparent to one.
I am the chosen... You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be lectured. Certainly if you had your way. Heresy!
I found...
The matriarch. It is humbling. What do you mean? But regardless of how I made... You came here claiming a report. That's not true! Despite... So they will remain as shells upon... Or this is merely a... You may try. I'm a greater. What's the? And I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Do not play. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do? Such bravado. Tell me.
Greater tranquil.
It was I was able to buy the time to enact the. Very well. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant? Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secret, but it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention. No, it is the Grand Plan. And it is guiding humanity to its ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably that alone should tell you that without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess. That is not how this works. No. As fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual, it's your time that's running out. Not better yet. Tell the whole room how His Eminence the... Yes, well, we all...
Reality would dispute...
But you've been nothing but disappointed. My subject... The same can be... Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind... Indeed. That's why. So which is it? Can my people see reason for every trait? And they promptly will be. You'll note that all the brightest, most efficient... But the Arbiters... So you...
Madness.
You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking... And what is your definition of raw? That I see. The Protectorate was... I will certainly if you had your way. No. If he even...
She said as...
But it doesn't matter what you bring before me. Indeed.
Ready. Mitigating the threat. They're benumbed. Standing by to stupefy.
You are rotting our
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
all quickly into Arcadia on the right.
Back. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
The distinguished I'm a
greater number.
What's the... And I'll start by ridding it of such bravado as... Tell me. I was able to buy the time to... Very well. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us... Rifts contain the data of everything they have engulfed. And we have the power to edit that data as we so choose. Our perfect society is within reach. And all supposedly serendipitous events have led to this moment. In the matriarch's younger years, she found a crashed ship deep in the earth. Within it, the very first skip drive. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of... It's your time that's... Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am... Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order.
Reality would dispute that fact.
I can scarcely recognize the bishop standing in front of me. But you've been nothing but disappointment. You're so busy chasing figments of the future, you don't even know they're leading you off the side of a cliff.
To a man of such expansive pride, all perceived slights become personal. Recall, Emery, that we once worked together toward the same aims. You made us enemies when you started down this unconscionable deviation from what is best for Arcadia.
I will not be blamed for your treacherous actions. A true Protectorate subject knows that adhering to the Sovereign's words is what's best for Arcadia. And you were never true. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them...
Setting aside all the settlements that have been razed, lands burned, resources dwindled, all figures I'm sure you know, your folk have had no choice but to go begging for help. Their story is the same every damn time. They were abandoned.
No. It was they who abandoned us, the moment they debased themselves to ask outsiders for help. You are clearly ill-equipped to speak on Arcadian affairs, or of what truly matters to its subjects. Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me, and the Protectorate call. So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly... For every traitor, and they promptly will be. What are you saying? No. This is a preposterous assertion. You don't know what you're speaking of.
I'm the agent who was sent to Horizon Point to sabotage the Protectorate's experiments. Some in the Order believe the experiments would lead to catastrophe if left unchecked. Indeed, if I hadn't destroyed the station, your ilk would have destroyed the entire fabric of reality. And I've suffered with that truth for 10 years.
The operation she speaks of was indeed conducted by members of the Order. But these were rogue elements. They defied my own determinations. They were not catalyzed by them.
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. There will be swift recompense for this humiliation. Of that you can be certain. What could be...
Madness is rarely apparent to one in its throes. I wonder...
I am the chosen... You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from... And what is your definition of wrong? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. I will not be... Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aim. Do what you like with those... You cannot sway me with old... How do you... And now, I am... This is not the same. You may...
analysis. Target analysis.
I've no time for games of cat and sprite.
Raring to go.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Greater number.
And I'll start by such. Tell me.
Greater.
It was a. I was able to buy the time to enact the very well. Horizon. When the matriarch discovered the first intrepid, our mate. But it is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, it's your. Better yet, tell the whole. Yes.
Reality.
But you. The same can. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind. And they promptly will be. What do you say? No.
I'm the indeed.
Then the Order's treachery.
Madness.
You must know that you have little. I will. Certainly if you had your Harris.
I found her.
It is humbling. But you came here claiming so boldly. How? And now. No. This is an entirely different. So they will remain. Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us. Your target's fall.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. To finish. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Greater.
And I'll start by ridding it of You are less a guest and more of an Yes, you are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more. Oh, Tell me.
Greater tranquility.
I was able to buy the time to enact the very well. when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to but it is as the Grand Architect designed. And it's you. Better yet, tell the whole. Yes.
Reality.
But you've been nothing but my subject. The same. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind. Indeed. So you said.
Madness.
You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed. I will. Certainly if you had your way. No. If he even...
She said as much in her correspondence.
The matron... But you came here claiming so boldly that I... How do you... And now, I am the... No. This is an entirely different procedure. So they will remain... I don't understand. Sure. Or this is mere... You may try.
On their weaknesses.
Move quickly and do Arcadia a kindness.
Greater. And I'll start by ridding it of trespassers like you. Do not... And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve... I don't... Yes. You are a relic of an impot... Oh, tell me.
Greater Trent.
It was... I was able to buy the time to Well, it wasn't you I was targeting, Commander. You... When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course in but it was not in... It is as the Grand Architect designed. And I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they... Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Since you took your time scurrying up, that alone... Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power that... No. As fast... It's your... Better yet, tell the whole room how... So...
Madness.
You must know that you have... And what is your definition of wrong? Have you... I see. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harm... And now, you came here, Clint. Indeed.
Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them.
Quickly and do Arcadia a
on their weaknesses.
Let's end this. I've no time for games of
Greater. And I'll start by ridding it of such bravado. Tell me.
Greater
It was I was able to buy her when the matriarch in our but it is as the grand. It's your time. Better yet, tell. So
madness.
You must know that you have. Certainly, if you had Harris.
I found.
It is humbling. But you came here claiming so boldly that I would fail. But you have yet. How did? And now, no. This is an entirely different procedure. Our rift modulate so that, or this is merely a You.
the distinguished
Greater number.
And I'll start by ridding it of trespass. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? I'll only. Yes, you are a relic of an impotent. Oh, tell me.
Greater.
I was able to buy the time. It used her right when the matriarch discovered the first skip drive. She set us on a. And I'll start by ridding it of and what am I to do? But tell me.
Greater.
I was able to buy the time to enact the. It's you. Correct. When the matriarch discovered the first.
Taking the fight out of them, mitigating the threat.
Great. That's the man. And I'll such great. I was able. Horizon points to our mate, but it's your time. So
Matt.
Heresy. But regardless of how I may have, so they will remain a shell.
You're
Raring to go. You get the claw.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Lay down fire.
Greater. And I'll start by ridding it. I've no. Yes, you are a relic of an impotent. I've been when you, but now you're here, scurrying around my ship and you think yourself clever. What's his is mine. At such bravado. Tell me.
Greater.
I was able to buy the top. Well, you. When the matriarch just.
Taking the fight out of them.
Great. And I'll start by
Greater trend.
I would when
Mad.
Harris.
I found.
But you, that so. How do you and now you? Your turn.
Taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Great. And I'll start by great. I was able to buy the when the matriarch discovered.
We're taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Vulnerabilities identified. Fortification in progress. Locking them down. Check your scope. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
If the readouts are to be believed, the rift is on the verge of destabilizing completely. But the rift modulator cannot be operated from this distance. It must be flown into the rift.
That would be suicide.
Though it may be troubling to you, this conclusion holds no uncertainty. Someone present must do this. Sometimes there is no alternative. This is one such time. Steel yourself. I will take the schematics back with me, and, using the processed rift data, of course, the Order will begin production of more modulators that can be operated at a safe distance. This is not the optimal course of action we discussed. Of course you will, as was determined by the plan, and by me. I will accept the blueprints now and take my leave.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Within weeks of concluding the Arcadian mission, Val broke down beyond repair. Her compression coils corroded from exposure to the rifts. Her logic core decayed by the heat of extreme use. Niles grieved for his automech companion, whom he secretly believed was still looking out for him. Perhaps he was right. A year after the Arcadian mission, Niles resolved a life support malfunction aboard the Incognito by using Val's old parts, a task he accomplished tearfully. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He had his work cut out for him. Anti-Directorate sentiment swelled following Zebulon Tran's release of the agency's skip drive agreement with the Protectorate, an agreement that had enabled the Protectorate's worst authoritarian impulses. Niles' association with Tran limited his opportunities for promotion. Although he never rose higher than the Chief of Special Operations, the position still allowed him to leave a meaningful impact on the agents serving under him, which suited Niles just fine. Thanks to her effective performance at the Praetor blockade, Inez eventually became a VP of Auntie's Choice and head of the revamped grafting program. Through her egalitarian management style, grafting evolved into the corporation's first health benefit, available to all employees who wanted it. Marisol quietly fumed over her unfinished business with Anaïs Bujold at Point Obviation. She eventually passed away in her sleep, alone and full of regret. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The Earth Directorate's leaked agreement with the Protectorate did little to blunt the agency's mission or reach, especially with skip-core technology released to the public domain. With unlimited sources for their drives, the Earth Directorate expanded their authority across the galaxy. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. It was once again up to the Earth Directorate to swoop in and save the day, stamping out rifts as soon as they flared into existence. Eventually, and in textbook fashion, they solved this second rift crisis, but not before much damage had been done. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We have officially beaten the Outer Worlds 2. That's interesting right there. Obsidian Entertainment. The same guys who did Fallout New Vegas. I think they were called Obsidian Entertainment. I think it was actually called Obsidian only. I'm probably wrong on this, but I know Obsidian. Yeah, I think this game was made by the company who made Fallout New Vegas. So that's why everything looks like Fallout. Like every other level, you get perks, which match your skill level. The Fallout thing. So it took us. I think it took us at least 30 to 40 hours to beat this game. I did start this game, like I mentioned, last year in October. I think it was announced, somewhere around there last year. And I don't think I told many people this. I actually haven't told many people the story, but they did have an Outer Worlds 2 thing at Comic-Con last year. And I did manage to get a high five energy or some energy, those little tiny bottle of energy drinks. I did get one from them. They asked what flavor. There was 2 of them. I think I got the purple berry jam, but due to maybe some circumstances of mine, I shouldn't probably take that. I never took energy, something like that, but that would probably not be a good idea. What do I think of this game? Now, I will say, I did play the first game before I was really caring about streaming. But now we're going to be talking. They're not bad games. I never officially beat the first one, but we're on the topic of the second one. There's not really any complaints about this game. I like the story. I love it. It's unique to itself. It does play like Fallout, so it's the thing to itself is unique, yes, but it's like Fallout. You have skills. Every time you level up your skills, they match whatever perks you get next. Except in this game, it's not like you get, let's say, a set of like 30 skill points. You can just dump it all away, make it easier for you. In this game, it's different. You actually have to I think it's 2 points per system if you level up. I didn't really play the game, I would say, like, as intended to, I guess. I wasn't really doing quest lines, better weapons and all that. And schematics, which in the long run is a bad idea, so don't do that. I don't really have any complaints about this game at all. I was definitely having a lot of skill issues, as you might call it. The ending does also heavily remind me of Fallout New Vegas, where depending on your actions with your companions and all that, if you do their personal missions, and if you do what factions you work with and information, there's a unique ending. Would I play this game again? I feel like I would play this game again, but like I mentioned, I still have 200 something games to beat. Now, this also marks one of the, how many games? I think this is game number 16 I finished in the last 2 years. I'm actually counting the number of games I actually beat this year. This might be up to number 16. I'm maybe 14, or maybe it's around 14 to 17 games I beat this year. So this is added to it now. Next up, I need to go finish Alien Isolation, depending on what happens tomorrow. If I play games with my buddy or I'm free, basically, we will be finishing up Alien Isolation, and then after that, we'll have to go pick another game to beat. I have a bunch of other games I need to play. It could be Mass Effect next, you never know. But other than that, that's it. Thanks for watching, everybody, on Twitch and YouTube. I hope to see you guys next time for Alien Isolation and stuff. Not much. This is a pretty good game. I recommend it if you're on Xbox. It's on the Game Pass still. I recommend it. And yeah, that's it. I will catch you guys next time, and I hope wherever you are in the world, have a great day.